Good afternoon, good morning actually. It really is morning, I don't know why I said afternoon. Hello there, and welcome. My name is Wizations, and you are about to be watching me. Provided it all turns on, and hello there. It is very sunny outside, but which means that it's very warm, so I've got to have the window open, otherwise I will just die of heat. Hello? Yes, my camera is on. Yes, no, you should know by now I don't do the camera until I've done my little intro thingy. How are you this morning though, Kanuki? Let's get those juggles going. I'm up and raring to go, which is why I've started slightly earlier than normal, by like 2 hours. But no, it's all good, it's all good. No, don't. Okay, don't know what was going on there. Right, Satisfactory. Whilst it's turning on, let's do our juggling, shall we? It's very shiny, isn't it? So, 3 balls, 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 8. There we go. How are you though, Kanuki? How are you though? Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Excellent. So, Satisfactory is up, and I can see a little bit of dust on my glasses, which is always an annoyance. I hope we are all well. Let's get this on the road. First, that. Cool. Was satisfactory. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sweet. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I was so annoyed on Sunday when my OBS just decided to have a bit of a fail and flail around with the what's it called? The kilobytes a second? So hopefully it doesn't do that today. If it does, I'm going to be so annoyed. But not to worry. Let's make sure we fill these in properly, shall we? We don't want any gaps. Let's actually put the audio up a little bit. Right, so we've got 30 every minute coming in from these two, I think. Maybe we need to not have that quite so loud. Let's go back to 80. Cool. Right then. We did not finish powering this up, did we? No, because we got... Yes, I remember. We got this, what they called, the slanted floors? Ramps, that's the one. But we never actually put them down, did we? Hello there, I built your first smelter factory with a train input station and a train output station. Very nice, very nice. I have not even reached trains yet, so congratulations. You're way ahead of me, which is hardly surprising. I am taking my time about this, aren't I? So. Right, this is going to be a bit of a pain. So I think I'll do the up ramps first. Good morning, Pure. Please buy walkways in awesome shop. This ramp is killing you. Density of 7 things. Ways to go. Yeah, yes, we do. Okay, I'll go buy some walkways. It's killing me a little bit, I have to admit. I have to admit that. Oh, we actually have some of those. Yes, I do want it to be compatible with tractors, but I suppose that doesn't stop me also having, what are they called? Stairs. I have a printable coupon. That gives me 2. Which means I probably can't afford very much, can I? Oh, I can afford the stairs, just not the walkways. But I suppose it's better than nothing. Jump pads are probably the easiest way to get to upper floors until you miss your landing pad when jumping from highest floor. Yeah, that sounds a bit... That is definitely something I would do. Without a doubt. Absolutely, that is something I would do. Got a long way to go before we're ready to buy more. But we do at least have the stairs now, so we can speed our vertical travel up a little. Oh yes. Right. Because we've got to keep appearances up. We need to support the floors. Have a hole in the middle in which you always fall. Parkour, parkour. Can't bother going downstairs, it takes way too long. I mean, you don't have to go down the stairs. So it's by this one. Hang on, that's from the office, I want to say. encroaching on others' clearance. It's that bird, isn't it? Yeah, it's that bird. Wait, hang on, what am I doing? What did I just buy? What was it again? It was stairs. Oh gosh. Right, now when I fall down, I can just get straight back up. Bingo, Office US version. Like, that's the only clip I've seen. I've not actually watched The Office, but I know that clip. That actually fits quite nicely within the confines of the supports. Because as we said, we want to keep it looking industrial and nice. Well, I say industrial and nice. What I mean is we want to keep it looking supported. After all, the walls alone would not be able to support the weight. Oh, but there is a very high temptation to just shift it out this way. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Like so. Haven't watched The Office? Yep. I've never seen The Office. Alright. I think what I've done is a bit pointless actually. Because what I've essentially done is, instead of just smelting everything down here and then sending it up a floor, I've sent it up a floor, smelted it, and sent it back down a floor, just to then shape it. When I could have just smelted it all, then sent it up, and then shaped it. Oh well, I'll leave this as a bit of the experimental structure. For the next design, I think what I'll do is do it where I smelt on the lower floor and then send the resulting up, but I might also do it in a slightly different way as well, in that I might have it so that I have one type coming out rather than two. So instead of having plate and rods, just have plates or rods. I just realised I can get between floors quite easily with those. You'd really like it if this game had some sort of mass copy-paste feature. Yeah, I imagine a few people would. I'm actually okay without it personally. I think I need to put the stairs on one of these alt buttons. One of these scroll wheels. Oops. 1, 2... buckle my shoe. I might put the jump pads on this as well, actually. Right. Whew. Not that I'm especially going to use them. The jump pads, that is. Can't afford. Well, I guess we'll go and pick up some of the plate that we are actually storing. Ooh, that reminds me. We have 115 of that, which is not bad. It's not the best, but... voila. If anything, it would only paste holograms and buildings would snap to them. I suppose, yeah, that could work. Now then, do I want it to go left, or do I want it to go right? I think I'm going to have to move this pole, aren't I? Cool. Wait, it just dropped me? Phew. Wait a second. Something isn't quite right here. Oh, maybe that's what I should have been doing. I didn't realise that. I think I've worked it out. Ah, why does it end up there? Right, I'm going to build from the top. Because clearly I can't get this right. Although actually, it might not make a difference. Let me just hack that there. Okay, so I can theoretically get it up like that. So I basically need to... Right, I know what I need to do. Right, so it started like that. I need it to rotate. Actually, that does kind of make sense. Because if that wall isn't there, that's where we'd be going up. Voila! There we go. It sticks out ever so slightly from the floor for some reason, but That's probably just to stop you driving up in the little cart thingy you can get. Right, we don't have to use the ramp anymore. Except the ramp might just be easier to use anyway because I can't fall off the ramp. The day when you hate living in Moscow is here. Why? What's wrong, Tanuki? Hence why I prefer using jump pads. Yeah, fair. Military parade is good, but having heavy bombers with an escort flying just over your house is not fun. Ah. Yeah. I can imagine that would not be fun. Oh, the jump pad takes the whole thing. Right. For now, though, because we're just trying to connect up the inside, wait a second. Why am I doing it like that? I can just go oh. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that's right. That's only 2 up. Cool. Hello there, Huff. How are you doing? If you're going up in a tractor, you need space to drive around 2. Didn't leave much space for that. You need space, drive up 1 flow, get stuck at turn, dismantle, try to walk rest of the way. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. How are you, Huff? If you haven't seen already, what is that little icon? Huh, it's got stars on it now for some reason. If you haven't seen half, go and have a look. I would be surprised if you hadn't, but just in case. How did Deep Rock Galactic go? Really? Deep Rock Galactic was the last one? Fair enough. How did it go? Have I gone too far? Oh no, perfect. Somewhat okay, just woke up. That's a bit early, isn't it, for you? I'm kidding. How are you today, though? Somewhat okay, yes. Sorry, yes. You said somewhat okay and then asked, how are you today? That didn't make much sense. As far as questions go. Oh no, this... No, of course. This needs to be the 4x8. Which means I then have my work. Where did I just build that? All the way over there. Well done, me. Oh no, does that mean I need to actually go up another level? I think it does. It should be easy enough. Anyway, I'll leave that as is for now. That's not what I'm actually here to do. No, I'm here to set the power going, that was it. Nice. It slopes up nicely. Excellent. Right, number 9. Just to make sure I don't accidentally fall off that side. Seems to overhang quite a bit as well. Oh no. Oh, thank gosh. I thought I'd really messed up there. Turns out, I just need to build it from the bottom. That's fine. What I like to do, you can do it whichever way you prefer of course, is to have a double wall outlets for each floor so you can easily just deactivate a floor as needed. Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. Oh, you mean and run it? Oh, it would actually make sense to run it up the outside, wouldn't it? Rather than up the inside. Come to think of it. Right, well let's start by connecting this floor up, shall we? That is our main point, as it were. Oh, that's right, I already started doing some of this, didn't I? Oh, that one's already connected. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I already connected this bottom floor, didn't I? Of course I did. Because I planned ahead. Yes, that's what I did. I planned ahead. Ah, that is going to become a problem actually, where that is. Not to worry, I can always move the foundation pillars. Which I'm going to have to do, I think. But I can finalize all of that later. For now I need to connect these up. Oh, these aren't even plugged in, are they? No, of course not. So what have we got? We've got two... Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3 iron plate makers with 1, 2 iron rod makers. And then what have we got? We've got nothing, 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 rod, plate, plate. So I think it was then going to be 4 iron rod makers. Yep, and 2 plate makers. Yes, that was it. Splitter. with one final splitter down here. Right. And with that, we can probably just turn off half of it. Although actually it should be fine. Because then as soon as it's ready and capable to be upgraded to the tier 3 belt there, then it will be fine. Because it'll already have all the belts it needs. Ah, didn't think that through now, did I? So that's going to have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 to connect up to this one. And I know it's a little bit unnecessary, but it's all to do with the image. Can't have it sprawling. To bring materials to level 3, you could use conveyor walls and conveyor lifts to bring it up from the outside. I mean, this base is already designed. Well, this particular setup is already designed for this ramp, this lifter, and these inputs to be upgraded to the 270 belt, but to actually only take in 240. Once I have the tier 3 stuff. It's all kind of designed around being level 3 to start with. So it's geared, it's ready and ratioed to tier 3. Or rather to mostly tier 3. So this is meant to be 120, 60 and 60. And that will bring in the 240 from the outside. Combine it once this is the level 3, and the rest of it is level 3 and such. Designed to scrap for tier 5. I don't know what you mean by designed to scrap for tier 5, but probably. Oh no, I remember why I didn't turn it on. I haven't done the upstairs. I think I might go jump pads, you know. These stairs are as bad as the ramp. In fact, they're worse than the ramp because you just get dizzy. At least I'll have a harder time falling off now. Or at least falling off the outside. Inside is still going to be pretty easy to fall off. Yay for safety. Can you fit jump pad on the middle of the stairs? Sadly, no. Doesn't quite work. Hello there, Jakali. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it takes the full square, annoyingly. It would be nice. Then you can just get off at whatever level you want. Other part of me is very tempted to just replace replace the stairs with the jump pad. Because walking up these stairs and spinning around is surely not going to help with people's motion sickness. I mean, I don't get it, but I can understand that people get motion sickness. And it's not something you want to encourage. Walkways are way better. What makes you say that, Kanuki? I unfortunately haven't unlocked the walkways yet. So it's going to have to be a case of some power lines. Okay, so we'll go a power pole per pair. Ah, yeah. That was close. I think that actually works out quite alright. Build things similar to your ramp, but more clean and compact, but walk only, no drive. Ah. I think we're all connected. I don't think there's anything missing. Which means let's do that. And then we can connect power up to each of them. There we go. It should now all be connected. That all looks yellow. looks red? Ah, because I've not actually set any recipes. Yeah, I think the next one I'm going to design a little differently, shall we say. Mark II power poles are much better, allows 7 connections. Oh, you can build things similar to your ramp, but more clean and compact, but walk on the other. Oh, that's what, right, okay, yeah. To be fair, I could probably get away with much... Hello there, Fixit Inc. Thank you very much for that follow. Fixit Inc. Space Shuttle, yes, your employer, not developments, looks over on your planet and gives you a follower and always work efficiently. I mean, I don't know about efficiently, but I'm certainly working with the intent to make it look nice and not just spaghetti it all together. Fixit Inc. Well played, well played. I like it. So, I do actually need to unlock the doorways at some point. Right. Spaghetti is tasty, but this is too beautiful a game to just spaghetti it. It really is. Factorio, I'm fine with spaghetti. And I think this is all ready to be powered on now. Oh, I can't check the power status on that one. Looks to be alright. So let's plug that in. Half of it will start running, which is good. Stairs are motion sickness generator. Yes, they are, aren't they? I think I am going to have to switch them for a jump pad. Let's watch as it happens. Hup, 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 hup. So it's smelting. It's leaving. It's coming through. Oops, I left my my wake up alarm on. Is it just me or is it not actually doing anything? I think I've not connected something properly ever. Or at all. That would be why. Whee! Down it goes. Splitting off. Here come the rods. I wonder if I can get a... No, you can't get a lift. I was wondering if I could just get a lift up. Yeah, that one's halfway in the floor, so I can't go up that one. Whereas this... Yes. We now have rods and plates going up. By the way, hydrate. So the next step is to get more iron ore in. So up to 35, 22. So that means we've got the two here. Oh my word, what, that should only be a Mark 1, shouldn't it? Yeah, we're only making 30 a minute anyway. You know what, let's upgrade it to Mark 2. Just until it's cleared out. Right, that's slowly emptying the miners. And we've obviously got these two here, the one over by the starter base. At 237 meters? Oh, right, yeah, that's... Have I actually tapped into all of those? I've only tapped into one. I may have only tapped into one of those, to be fair. Yeah, there's another one here, right here, not being used. Missing the portable miner, well that's fine. And I'm going to send it over to that setup. Can find a place to bring power from. Hello there, Vega. How are you doing? Oops. Welcome. So that's going to get 60 per minute, which is one full conveyor belt's worth. Hello, clearly not addicted person. Hello, Ado. There's no addiction here, you know. Come on. Let me get up the hill. Oof, that is a bit too steep, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, that looks dodgy as all heck. You don't want it clipping through the floor. There we go. Definitely not. Doing okay, thanks. How be thee? Not addicted, that's how I be. Everything is temporary. Steel smelting is nowhere in sight. Nothing seems to be as permanent as a temporary solution. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Ew. Can't be having that. Come on, reach. It does, but it looks weird going through the grass. Clipping, with the grass clipping through it, rather. Okay. Love the commitment to having fruits in hand. Before it was nuts. To be fair, it's either that or it's a big stick like that gets in the way, or the chainsaw. Or that. I mean, the fruit and nuts get in the way the least. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that up directly, aren't I? I suppose actually I should just put it straight inside. Might as well go to the middle one. Oh, okay, I'm gonna swap this out for jump pads. Even the ramp was better than that. Right. So we're getting a lot more rods than plates, it seems. I suppose that's probably because the rods take a lot less material than the plates do. Has the material still not arrived from down there yet? Ah, here it is. Yeah, it allows you to go between floors. Right, there we go. And that, when it arrives, should fill that belt. No issues. Should be no jittering, there should be no gaps, there should be nothing like that. It should just kind of work. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Use red belt. I mean, that is the equivalent of red belt. Right, now that the factory is fired up, shall we say, this part of the factory is fired up, how much power are we actually using? About 200 megawatts. Megawatt hours, just over. Not bad, not bad. The problem is, I'm getting far more rods out than I'm getting plates, which means I've potentially miscalculated something. So if I have I've got 3 machines making plate in one set, so that is 60 plate a minute. I just realised it's probably got something to do with the fact, yeah, that because it's going half and half, and this half only needs 1 iron ingot per. Whereas these need 3. Now, in theory, at least, these iron rod ones should back up a little. Meaning that eventually it'll spill into these. You find when you upgrade belts to your ratios. That's true, that's true. Right, in which case we have a lot more rods and a lot more belts, plates available than I did before. Which means what does it even mean? Wow, there's quite a few of these that I've not even looked at. So in order to make steel beams, for example, I need steel ingots, which is a mixture of iron ore and coal. Oh. So I guess I need to start working on iron ingots. Sorry, steel ingots. Although I feel like I should be putting those to use. Oh, so we actually need to come all the way out here with the supports. So, number 9. We need to make sure we're not putting it somewhere bad. To be honest, at least I'm making an effort to try and not just have it floating. Unlike you see some bases. Structurally sound? Maybe not. But at least an attempt is being made. Now there's a thought. So if I wall all of this. I need the one. I need to get some walls. This looks bad. Sorry, I need to get some windows, rather. I'm out of concrete. Good grief. Can't drag to build several walls. No. Or at least it certainly doesn't seem like it. Ooh, we're up to 100 and nearly 150 of those now. And as I thought, we are starting to actually build up rotors. This is good. It's a bit slow on the old construction rate, but it's at least going. I don't know how many I just picked up there, but I picked up a lot. Just a great big orange brick at this point. So I was actually thinking, how would it look if we did it with the supports on the outside acting as if... No, that would be bad. Although bear with me. Okay, I think that one's sunk enough in. To make it look like it's being held up from the outside. I don't know, it just doesn't look right, does it? It really doesn't look right. Could skip a level also, assuming you have a floor on top. Hello there, Avec. It's pretty warm today. Well, see, the thing is, because I've got the ramp in these two, I'm going to have to put why is my pillar, there we go, my pillar like that. Which is not actually in a large part of the factory. How about metal wall around all ground level? I haven't actually used the metal wall so far. Now me, I don't like the look of the metal wall, personally. Oh! You mean the foundation level? Then you wouldn't be able to see the glorious supports. If you had them down here, you wouldn't be able to see the fantastic support system we've got. I quite like that you get to see it. Here are shiny. Whoa! They're was another one. Mercer sphere. Not enough space for it. Okay. I'll come back here later. I'm sure I'll find it again. I'll just get rid of one piece of iron ore. It's not like it's finite. Given the focus of the game, it's probably good they don't over-focus on physics fidelity. This game would be tedious as fuck. Harvest this specimen. Well, I mean, I quite like the idea of having to think about the physics of it. I think that it would be quite interesting if you had to consider your weight distribution and such, so you didn't have just flying platforms. Actually, 7 days to die actually does a pretty good job of it. It just assigns each block with a value of strength, and you know, you can then use that to work out how much you can build. And as long as you've got more supports, you can spread the distribution of weight. It's surprisingly good. And if you get it wrong, it's all gone. No, it just falls apart. I think it would be Bridge Builder or some shit. I think it'd be nice to have a mode that allowed you to do that, though. Oh no, I fell. It's like this game scale, size, the landscape, features and factories mismatched so badly. I disagree there. I don't think it's that mismatched. To be fair. I think it's pretty good. Did what happened? How did it drop? Maybe there wasn't enough coal. That could actually be a problem. Because there was only one coal miner, wasn't there? As far as scale is concerned, if it were the equivalent factory, it would be 4 times larger. That's interesting. Are your biomass burners still working? No, they might have been. They shouldn't be. I don't think I switched them back on, to be honest. I think I'm running entirely on coal at the moment. Yeah, no, these are all off, which is fine. Right, let's get rid of... I was going to say a few bits and pieces, but I actually kind of need most of it. Let's see if we can do anything on the MAM. probably get the rebar gun, to be fair. Right, that shiny sphere does nothing yet. I think it's more that it ran out of... Yeah, I think it's that it ran out of coal, rather. That's probably... Oh, that was not even doing anything. I can probably connect that up to the other bit and get it going faster. But yeah. Let's go over. And we'll have to set up another miner. Remember when I said I wanted this from the too little cup? I mean, I think at the time I was more meaning because I didn't think I'd have enough running, which if I'd stayed on my starter base would have been fine. It's because I switched on that new station that I think it ran out. Oh, it's a bit juddery there. Three, two, one. Auto save. Oh, those two have stopped. Apparently I never connected this up. That would explain it. I just didn't even connect these two up. 60 a minute. And 60 a minute. Yeah, I remember why. It's because I didn't have enough of this plate, which I still don't have enough of because I didn't bring any back with me. Right. Let's go and drop what I've got off at the coal plant. I remember why I went back in the first place. I mean, look, there's the coal. I'm pretty much just going to keep dropping odds and sods off at this little base. No, I want to keep that biomass. Right, overflow. Let's leave a miner over here as well, shall we? So it looks like they have plenty of coal, because none of the belt is moving. I know what it'll be. Stupid. I know exactly what it is. I hadn't switched those two on. I think I left those two off because I didn't think I'd need them, but I was clearly wrong. There we go. Yeah. There we have it. So it was the water that was the issue, not the coal. For now, anyway. Yeah, we drained through the water buffer was the problem. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why is it dropping so much? But yeah, it's probably because each of these has to gear up and then gear back down a little bit. There we go. But I'm not consuming at the rate I'm providing, because if you remember, the power consumption wasn't 100%. It's only like 40% or something, 50% maybe, or maybe it was something like 60. But it wasn't full capacity anyway. Plus it is set to, yeah, it's only doing maybe 60% power, which is perfectly fine. You only needed 270 meters cubed per minute. Yep. I did not need a lot. So the issue might come, coal is a problem, becomes a problem. So I'm going to go and sort that now. I'm going to go get the reinforced iron plate to make the Mark II belt now, and then come back with it to make sure it's done and hydrate. Drink indeed. It'd be good if you could get it to autopilot whilst you're in the car. Oh. I need to get some steel beams for that wreck. And I have no idea what quick wire even is, to be honest, for the other wreck. Need to research. I mean, I had a feeling I needed to research quick-wire. biomass plant is just eerily dead now, isn't it? Any meetings or such today? Nope. None today. So I'm going to be going at this until 5 at least. How many smart plates do we have, I wonder? Not far off. If it doesn't take much, I should probably grab a node. I think I know where there is some. I think I know where there is some on the route. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I definitely need to refill the tractor with coal properly. I'm going to get as close to the other area as I can before running out of coal, so that when I have to run over there, I think that might be Caterium. No, it's limestone. We're back around 40 minutes. No worries. See you in a bit. See, that's what I was thinking might be Caterium. I mean, I can do a scan for the Caterium, it's not a problem. I'm nearly out of coal. If I can get to the downhill portion, I should be good. There we go, roll. Yes! I have managed my fuel consumption to allow me to return to the coal area. Oh, it's all going a bit jumpy on my end. Whee. Perfect. Hello, that one guy. Thank you, I guess. I should probably put some of this into a container. Is that... No. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Ardo, how can you be so right? really warm today. Right, I'm going to change this. Oh no, damn you boxes. So everything to there. So which one was it? Was that one? No, that one. Fine then. Do it this way. Right. Fine. That's how we can store coal. Let's drop off a bunch of this, shall we? So how much is this first one making? Should only be about 60. Yeah, 60. If there's 120 coming from just these two. Isn't a bad little haul. Actually, if I make it merge with that belt, which is a Mark II, that one will always get priority because it's got, well, because there's only 60 and it's splitting, yeah, that's fine. And then any excess can go into this thing, fuel and or storage. Yes. Bearing that in mind, oh wait, so I want to split it and then merge it. You know what I want to do? But I also want to make sure that the conveyor pole lines up, which just isn't going to do really, is it? It's not really a way of making me of me being able to do that either, because it's not on the grid. Which way around does this need to be? To there. There. Come here. I want to pet you. I'm pressing E. Come on, let me pet you, you silly thing. Run away. So if I back away, where did it go? What the? Vanished. Sad face. I nearly had a pet doggo. I guess. truck station is massive. Okay. Ooh. Does that mean that will attach to that? It's a very weird way of attaching though. That's not even the right thing, is it? Because that's a splitter. I need a merger. And I need a splitter on the other one. Hello, Ledson. How are you doing? Close enough. It does still look like it's supporting it. God, it's warm today though. Just a little bit. It's only a smidge of pollution. When I have the right place, I just don't think it's going to work. Do we still play Dead by Daylight? Indeed. Indeed we do. Flipping neck, it's warm. Right, it's time to do a little bit of chainsawing. Right, that's cleared a nice path through. Mark 1. That needs a Mark 2. And we need the Mark 1 coming out the other side as well. There we go. Oh, it's because I haven't got any berries in my hand anymore. Can't swap to them to make less noise and take up less space. Oh, I need a splitter. Oh, come on. That's clearly not what I told you to do. Not entirely sure it was locking itself too, but never mind. Right, and then any excess can go into here. And we can set a truck up to bring it back. Yeah, that's okay. Provided we have the power to maintain all these miners. On just that one circuit, which I'm not sure we will do. Let's see if it breaks it. So we can have at most 75 megawatt hours capacity. Hydrate. I mean, it seems to be doing okay. That should fill that belt up and not stop the other one. Right, now that the main bulk has actually arrived, it does appear to be going. I will actually upgrade that to Mark II. Just because it may end up coming through a little faster if the other bit fills up. Okay. Okay. Is there a reason it's not going in? Huh. It's not powered, that's why. Yeah, that might help. Right, most excellent. We have got coal now. Which is good. Right. Excuse me. That is starting to fill up too. Right, we do have a way of getting coal now. Automatically. It might just be that I need to what is it? Autopilot it around, but at least it's an option. Is it wrong that part of me is tempted to just pave the world? Or at least pave the paths between the things. Nah, that's not wrong. Sulfur. Good. 1,000 meters away. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay. Let's take the tractor back, shall we? You don't half lose a lot of speed going up these bits. Bad that I've already used a quarter of my fuel nearly, just getting halfway back to the base. Right, I'm on the downhill stretch. Means I can roll without any input. Right. I think I am going to set it up so that this one automatically goes between the two, which it already in theory is doing, and just picks up coal and brings it back. So yeah. Let's see what happens, shall we? What are you waiting for? Go. Right. Hopefully that'll bring me coal. It's off on its first solo mission. I'm so proud. I'm going to keep 200 of this on me, because why not? It's not as if I'm going to use it for anything else. I had a feeling that might have happened. Okay, let's work on the next portion of our factory. So let's see if we've got any tokens to get windows or anything. Oh, 5. Not bad. Imagine concrete isn't exactly worth much. So we'll work out how much it's actually worth. And there are no more belt cables going through. I'm going to sneeze. Right, there we go. It's worth 424. I'm not using the wiki though. I'm purposefully doing it blind and just kind of going for it. Oh, it's worth 12. I need 1,000 in there, which should be easy enough. Let's send some copper plate, some iron. That's worth even less, the iron plate. Is it even worth putting it through? Not really. That copper stuff is not bad. It's not exactly tremendous, but whatever. Windowed walls, that's kind of what I want. And door walls, they're expensive though. I could save up for the vehicle. Coffee cup. Man, they're expensive. Why would you buy that sort of stuff? Didn't even realise that tab was there. Oh, the purchases is for the items, isn't it? For the parts. Oops. I do kind of want the doors, but I also want the windows quite a bit. Wow, that is full. Let's go and get rid of these, shall we? They're probably worth even less. They're worth 8, 14, 12. They're worth 12. So not worth even dumping them in there. Anyway, let's change this one to be the copper sheets. Let's get rid of the last of these, shall we? kind of want to just feed them in. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I'm missing concrete. The irony. Not sure what's so ironic, but you know. That'll do. That's going to be a long time just getting rid of those, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, what do I want next, I suppose? This is a question. Because walkways would be quite nice. Well, so would the coffee cup. And the walls. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to say just going to leave these here. Right. We've got all those iron plates and iron stick thingies, iron rods being made over there. So we might as well make them into something. Got 215. It's not bad. And these are both full. Which means we do need another floor. Another floor it is. And we're gonna have to go higher. Though I am gonna have to keep an eye on how high I go. How much higher do I actually need to go? I wonder. Pretty sure this isn't high enough. Oh, nuts. Or is it actually? It might be. I think it is. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm going to have to jump pad it. I am not walking up every level of this. I'm going to set like a leapfrog jump pad system. Back to 1. Where is it? There it is. It should be the edge. Oh, I'm out of that. Okay, that's fine. So how much are we actually making of both of these per minute? Let's actually do the maths on this. So that is 15, 30, 75, sorry, 45, 60. It's 1 belt's worth. So that's 90. And they've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So we've got 100 and then 90. So what can we do with that? Um, 40 a minute. So that would use 3 to 6, essentially. 3 to 6, that doesn't seem quite right. But if we did 2 of those, Nika redeemed juggle 4 balls for 10 seconds. 4 balls, 10 seconds. It is really warm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm actually really, really warm right now. Come on. Circulate and hydrate. I think this time we've changed the music a little. Let's go with volume 3. So that's something that would use a lot of rods. As would that actually. Oh, I should have probably built this thing with the intention of going for one of the end products. Shouldn't I? Yes, I certainly should. How are things going? Hello there, Tinko Mertens and Nick. How are you both? I'm kind of planning it out, but I'm also just kind of going for it. This is my first playthrough. I'm trying to make it look nice. Can't afford. Good. You good? Good, good. I'm very warm. You're sore and tired. Hopefully nothing too bad, Nick. Same, but that's considered good these days. As in you're just kind of going at it with a bit of a vague plan. Or something else. Oh, being sore and tired. Why is that considered a good thing these days? We'll be better in a day or 3. Fair enough. Yeah, why is that considered good? Ah, I see. Well, I hope it does get better, at least. At the very least. I'm half tempted to leave this structure as it is, just churning out plate and rod, and then move on to the next structure. Make it better. Maybe once you have money to pay about 18 hospital trips worth of time and money. What? Oh, you must be in America or somewhere. Where it's quite lucky in the UK in that we get healthcare covered because but not Canada. No? Well, it's a shame it's that you have to pay for it out of pocket rather than just through taxes. Anyway, that's going to be getting into some dangerous territory, political. So, although I suppose if we do abandon this facility, just to do as it is, it's not a bad test facility in that regard. Ireland. I actually don't know. Neighbouring. Belgium doesn't exactly neighbour us. And the UK. I mean, it's not far away, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't exactly have said it was neighbouring. Oh, this mass deconstruct. Thank you for the mass deconstruct. Ooh. Considered a neighbouring country to us. Unless my geography is really, really wrong. Yep, my geography is incredibly wrong. Yep, I would agree, you're a neighbouring country. Wow. I thought Belgium was much more inland than it is. Where was I thinking of? I was thinking it was like the other side of Germany for some reason. I don't know why. Ugh. That's really weird because I actually drove through Belgium to get to Amsterdam? No, not Amsterdam. No, it was to Almere. I drove through Belgium at one point. Yeah. No, I don't know why I thought that. Oh, whoops. My geography is really bad, to be fair. You just look everything up. It's kind of the way you have to do it, isn't it, these days? I suppose it's also how it used to be done. I'm going to guess that this would be considered too short. Oh, absolutely. Which means it would need to be up here at least. Just make sure this is the right height. After a while, you just get sick of seeing your own name in chat, and then you just press F5. Mastered. Infinity Samurai. How did I delete all those platforms at once? When you're in deconstruction mode, if you look at the bottom, it's got dismantle, close, and mass dismantle. If you hold Control whilst you're looking at an object, it'll add it to the dismantle list, which means that you can look around without accidentally deleting things you don't want to delete. It's very useful. Yeah. That's a good question. When did you last play Samurai? Also, hello there, Infinity Samurai. We all mistype. I do it all the time. I didn't think this through, did I? Oh, I've done that before. Don't worry. I have done that before. Plenty of times. I have a habit of trying to write a word and then thinking of the next word that I want to write and then half writing both words. It's kind of annoying. So yeah. You just switch keyboards often? Ah. Yeah, I can imagine it would be difficult to adjust to a keyboard if you're constantly switching. No, I mean, I've had the same keyboard for this computer for... How long has it been now? God, it must be about 10 years. Let's try the jump pad. No, I'm missing the rotor. Oh. Fortunately, there's a bunch just here. There we go. Hang on. So if that was encroaching another's clearance, and the only things in there are the walls, does that mean if I build that wall, I won't actually be able to build the jump pad? Oh no, I can. Okay, good. exactly how this works. That's actually pretty straightforward. I should have been using that a long time. Not really switching as much as you're moving between parents. Could you take the keyboard with you? Or is it not doable? I'm going to make it so that I can't fall off that. Because I can see myself doing that. But other than that, we're good. Right, this facility is enclosed now. And we're probably never going to use it again at this rate. Which is a shame, but it's been a good test. It has been a good test. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's not exactly ideal, but it's about as good as I'm going to do with that, to be fair. Because of the weird shape of it. Right, how many between there? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What the? Just a random platform out here that I must have misplaced. They don't need pillar bases. I'd say this is starting to look structurally sound. Yeah, nothing is gained by having that under there. Hello, Loglander. How are you doing? It's just a shame that this base is actually not going to be used. There was an extra one down there. how's it going? It's going alright. How is it going for you? It's very, very warm though. Like, ridiculously warm today. To the point of discomfort. How about for you? Morning, Mr. Drippy. How are you doing? Oh no. Damn it. Currently, what I'm doing is trying to make this look nice. Just because I've made the choice to try and do that. No other reason. But I do need to be setting up some steel, really. Fine, coffee and a muffin to start your day. It's a good start to the day, I suppose, the muffin. I mean, the coffee is kind of half expected at this point by society. I mean, I don't drink coffee, but that's just me being strange. Anyway, hydrate. Part of me is actually tempted to change into shorts very quickly because of how warm it is. Actually, yes, I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in just a moment. It will only take a second. Right, there we go. I have returned. Very, very warm still. Hello there. So, with that factory now defunct, basically, I need to come up with a design for a better factory. So I'm actually going to do this factory for the steel rather than one of the things that is already kind of set up in this lot. Because I want to at least get the steel kind of going, but I am going to do it based on outputting a certain number of parts and then trying to find the input for those parts rather than trying to base it on the input. I'm going to base it on the output I desire. So for example, steel beam. There's 15 per minute. I want one Mark II belt worth of steel beam, I think. Have I looked around for other coal? I know that there is that coal without water, not too far away. I can't remember what direction it's in, but that way. Or was it that way? One of the two. I know that I did find some without without what's it called? Where's 600? Ah, yeah, that way is where my coal power is. There's some that way and some that way, or wherever it is, there and there. So if there's iron ore that way, and if there's also coal that way, which there isn't, coal is that way. Well, the way I see it is if I can kind of get it set up and then have a truck bring it over or something. Might do that. Alright, let's see where my truck has gone. In fact, I might just build another tractor. Which means I'm going to need some machine frames, aren't I? Probably also going to need some rotors. And almost certainly some reinforced iron plate, which I actually have a decent amount of now. I can't remember what I need to put into the space lift. Ah, it's those, and those, which I can do none of. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. That was an accidental mispress. My word, that is still clearing out the old coils of wire, the old spools of wire. We have 2 more coupons. Let's see what we can get with 7. Metal conveyor walls? I think not. I could go pipeline. Pipeline wall hole. That looks interesting. Could get walkways and factory railings. Kind of tempted by the Fix-It coffee cup. But then I do want the walls. Oh, it's going to take me a while to acquire all of these, isn't it? So we'll just leave it. Let's see what or if the truck has brought anything back. It has. That's good. It looks like it's just over there as well. Or it was just over there. Here it comes. That's quite handy. It's just been driving around. That's quite nice. That's quite nice indeed. Right, let's store some stuff so that when we go a hunting, we can actually do some building. Right, I'm going to get rid of the petals. More sulfur, petals. Oh, I am actually going to research the rebar gun, I think. I'm also going to grab some of this before it all disappears. And some cable. And some of this. That is a lot of screws. Oh, it's actually being slowed down by iron plate. I can use the factory over here. Just a shame it's all on the wrong flipping floor. Get out of my way. Alright. Actually... yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna send some of this out, wasn't I? Can't afford. Oh, no concrete. I need like a horizontal jump pad to get from one side to the other. In fact, that's not a bad idea. I wonder where I'll end up and how much damage I'll take. Yep. Ow. So I end up about here. Need biomass, curses. Right from lunch, what do you miss? Not a whole lot. Still not exactly getting much done. Except I changed the stairs for a jump pad and it's far better. Now I'm going to put a jump pad in over here. And of course there's no biomass because it's all been turned into biofuel. Which I suppose I don't need to do anymore, do I? Let's find some wildlife to murder. How was your lunch though? Was it good? Yeah, I realised that I still need biomass, but not biofuel. Had a frittata, which is an omelette with onions. Nice. What is this? Oh, is this the kitten cave? I seem to recall this being the kitten cave. Yeah, there was a research that needed mycelia, which I just didn't have and I couldn't be bothered going and getting at the time. So now that I've ended up here anyway, I might as well just grab a bunch. I have no idea how much I actually need, but if I can not come back, that would be great. I'll get to 200 and stop. Wait a minute, that's a big one. Not bad. I can now do some of that mycelia research that I had stored, that I needed to do. It's 5 minutes. There was another one that was. Come on, just show me. Ah, there. So I need biomass. Great. And because I'm lazy. I'll just let that go. And figure out what else I needed. Oh, I would need some more of those. I still haven't got any bacon shrooms. I might have the 50 sulfur now, actually. Nope, never mind. Maybe not. No biomass in there. Nope. Without me even having to lift a finger. Right, that's one research that I can get going as well. Oh yeah, I need to wait for that. So in which case, I'm going to go make the jump pad happen. Right, where do I end up with this one? Alley hop. Here. And then it's pretty big. Oh, it also needs 200. Yep. So it comes to here. So then the return journey. Let's fling ourselves from here. Alley up. Tilted jump pad into flat jump pad keeps the horizontal momentum. Ooh. I'm still going to try this because I wonder if it speeds us up at all. am I just going to miss? It's really difficult to hit that, actually. So I think I am going to switch it to a flat one. Although if I'm in the middle of the factory, I do want to be able to just fling myself to one end or the other, so I'm going to keep it tilted. Oof, not very much. I need more plants. Give me biomass. Still use the flat jump pads for going up vertically sometimes. I mean, that's kind of what they're for, isn't it? The flat jump pads. Going up. Ooh. Sulfur. Why do it have to be sulfur? Also, welcome back, Vega. I think I've got a decent amount of biomass. Dreading the day Waz gets the tubes. Going to be so many tubes. Probably. But you know it'll be worth it. It costs 100 supercomputers, fine, just gimme. You really want it, don't you? The combo. Aye. Yay, rebar gun! I don't have enough of those. Used for equipment crafting. Flexible but durable fabric. Interesting. Might as well do it. Parachute? Parachute? Is it a one-use thing? It says consumable, so I assume yes. Seems expensive, really. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do it anyway. Can't. Why is there a key there? Oh, it's just because you don't actually unlock anything specific, do you? Could technically do that. That one's a way off. Oh, it's equipment, isn't it? So let's have a look. Rebar gun. Alright. Parachute. Needs fabric and fabric. Biomass and mushrooms. Yeah, go on, why not? Oh, you get 5, okay. Be mindful when you equip parachutes to trigger jumping mid-air, even when 1 foot off the ground. Oh, off comes the parachutes. Do I want the rebar gun? Yes. Kind of do. Let's make it. So I'm curious about it. Okay, where's that tractor? Ah, the tractor's already full. Okay, forget about that. Let's go make a couple of soft landing pads, shall we? Oh, and I was going to start steel, wasn't I? Keep getting distracted. So I seem to recall it landed about here. Here goes. Ow. That's in the wrong place. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is going to make getting across the base a lot quicker. Sadly a bit longer than you wanted, but you fell asleep mid. Ah, that's fine. It happens. You were resting peacefully. Oh yes, I was going to be bringing this out. Let's just feed it out into this one, shall we? Yeah, we'll merge it. Oops, wrong button. Oh, can't afford. Let's change that. Right. Now it can actually feed into something else and get used. Rather than just kind of sitting up there useless. I could do with doing the rods, to be fair. Plus the rods already have a kind of merge potential right here. Things I don't really need to do a quick boost. Why am I running over? Bonk. Ah, that splits in a really... Oh, merges in a really awkward place for this. What I was planning on doing. To hell with it. Out you come. I could not stop Satisfactory, no. There is no stopping the Satisfactory. It shall reign supreme. Curses. Let me just build over you. Ah, but who needs to? Who needs to? I did see a couple of them, yes. Well, no, sorry, I saw the one with the belt tornado that was just... Why? Why would you do that, such a thing? How could you be so cruel? Right, so that's all already upgraded. Right, well I suppose at least that gives that factory a use. Cool. It's original in a criminally irresponsibly messy way, yeah. You're gonna get a bunch of players who play Satisfactory like Goat Simulator like that. What? I've not seen any videos of Goat Simulator, so I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm afraid. Hello there, Sparkle! How are you doing? God Simulator is stupid. Fair. Ow. Apparently I missed. You good? I'm good as well, thank you. Very, very warm. I actually had to stop midstream and change into shorts. Because I'm that warm. And it's not cooling down. Right, anyway, I was going to be doing some plumbing steel, wasn't I? I keep getting distracted. So we need to do... I'm going to do steel beams as a factory. It's way too hot to wear regular clothes. Wearing leggings and one of those loose workout shirts. I mean, there is a part of me that is tempted to just whip the shirt off, but there is another part of me that thinks, no. So steel beams, 15 per minute. If I want a full belt of 120, that's going to be, well, it's 4 to fill 60, so it's going to be 8 to make those. Not having air conditioning is so uncivilized. Need to get some vests. Yeah, I've never worn vests, to be quite honest. We don't usually need it. No, this is a rarity. This is a rarity, and I am boiling. Thing is, as a streamer who presents as a male, you're allowed to stream with the shirt off. I know, but I don't particularly want to be that kind of streamer. I mean, not that there's necessarily anything wrong with it, but yeah. I don't want my nipples out. But yeah. Steel beams and steel pipes. I'm going to set up an individual factory for each that I can just feed in. It's not even that hot yet. Maybe in an hour or so it will be worse. No, it's pretty bad now. Let's have a look at the weather near me. It's currently 28 degrees C. And yet, even wearing a strappy top for you is ill-advised since it attracts the wrong kind of attention. Yeah, people on the internet can sometimes be a bit dickish. But yeah, 28 is theoretically as warm as it's going to get. Bloody warm though. Right, we should have a lot of smart plating actually, to be fair. What is going on? 1, 2, we've got nearly 300 smart plating. So, let's make another facility. And let's do a little bit of maths, shall we? Oh, the fun times with maths and a notebook. So, if I want to make 120 steel beams every minute, I'm gonna need 8 factories. Or do I want to rate it for the next tier? Because as soon as we get the steel beams and the steel pipes, we'll be at the next tier. And that'll be able to do 270. Which we could do a weird combination of. Okay, so 15 per minute. If we go for 15 per minute, means that we need to get one tier 2 belt. I can always just double it up later. To get a tier 2 belt, we're going to need 120 per minute, which means we're going to need 8. What is it even made in, actually? Is it just a constructor? Yeah, it's just a constructor. So 8 times constructor gives us 120 beams out, and we need oh, that is a weird recipe. That is a really strange recipe. Okay, so to make 120 beams out, we're going to need 480 steel ingots in. And it is, as you say, a 1 for 1 for 1. And it's 45 per minute. So 480 divided by 45, I don't think goes properly, does it? No, it's 10.66666666 recurring. However, you can underclock machines. This is very true. Which I might just do. So I need 11 times... Oh, what are they made in? Those are made in foundries, if I recall. Yeah. So 11 foundries with one underclocked to about 30 a minute. Yeah. 11 foundries with one under to 67% means 480-ish steel out with 480 coal. In fact, it won't matter, will it? Because I'm only going to be able to... if I just provide it 480 coal and 480 iron, we should be fine. It's healthy to build with the amount you want to produce in mind. I want to produce 120 is what I was going for. Works out well with a Mark III belt. 45 times 6. It's 270. Ooh. Oh, that's a good point. I can use the Mark III belts after, can't I? So because I'm going for the Mark II belts... Sorry, Mark II belts? So I'm going for 120 beams out, which I can then just double up. If I actually want twice as much. But as you say... Yeah. $45 times 6 is 270, isn't it? 270. 45. So if we do that, well, I mean, I still need... I mean, feeding it the coal and the iron ore is not the issue. I still need to feed it 480 and 480. It's the foundries that are the thing. Because if I am correct, going steel beams, if we're making 15 a minute, I suppose we could go to 270 with the beams, couldn't we? Wait, what? 135 split into 3, one splitter, and you get 3 foundries. Hang on. Oh yeah, because 135 divides 45, of course. So I actually only need 6 foundries in total, don't I? Don't I? Wait a second. Are you going for the 270 being the ingots? Or being the beams out? In that calculation. Because I was going to aim for 120 steel beams over a knit, which is 480 ingots. Good morning, Sidewinder, or afternoon. It is incredibly hot here. I suppose how much does that want? That wants 12, and it makes 5 a minute. Right, let me think about this. And let me just do this for a bit as well, just to let the air come in, holding the window down as open as I can. So 120 beams out, so that would be then that doesn't split into 270, does it? No, it would do, because if we go What's it like having no air conditioning and heat? It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. 270, 135. You can do 135, can't you? Yeah. Actually, yeah, might as well just go for the 270. So if we're going for the 270, we need how many constructors? Wrong way round. Need 18 constructors in total. Actually, I have an idea. Back in just a second. So I've just opened another window in the attic in the hopes that it'll allow a draft through if there's any wind at all. So we actually need 18 constructors. So if we go 18 constructors, let the bees come inside and buzz around. I'd be fine with that. I'm not scared of bees. Wasps are there, the bastards. And those come visit now. In theory they could. But yes, 18 constructors. Which means I would need... how many per minute? $60 a minute for steel ingots. Per steel beam. Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? I need to go with it being, if I do 60 a minute, just times it by 4, 270 a minute and times it by 4. 270 times 4, 1080 I need to make steel ingots wise. That's 270 beams out, 1080 ingots in. And then to make 1080 ingots takes 45 per minute, so we need, so we can make that in that, so divided by 45, we'd need 24 foundries. That's a much better ratio, rather than one underclocked to 67%. So that should make 1080 ingots out, and we would need 1080 coal and iron in. Wow. That is insane how much is needed for that. Let's get going. Question is, how centralized do I want this block? I'm going to need some concrete. That's exactly what this is for. Oh, I thought I'd missed it then. Do you know what? I really want to find a really open, just plain. Hello, old man Shorty. How are you doing? I'm kind of winning. I've started using jump pads finally. I'm now just moving on to making steel beams, and I'm going for a full ratio of 18 constructors to 24 foundries, which is going to require 1080 coal and 1080 iron in. So it's slightly beating me, but I want to make it pretty as well. Although I'm probably only going to start off with half of that, to be honest, because that's going to be ridiculous to set up. I can't deny, I was lurking a little bit the other day when you were playing with the plastic, was it? I think it was plastic. And you had those massive refineries or something. You had to then put two pipes, one above the other. I can't remember what it... No, it was fuel generator. Sorry, fuel generator was there. And you had to go back to the train to get the plastic before it took it away. That was it. Oop. But how are you doing? Yes, they do only hold 300 cube meters. I'm actually going to give you a shout out as well. But yes, thank you very much for the raid over on the Sunday. It was really appreciated, and it was quite a big raid. I'm doing well. I'm very warm though. It's currently 28 degrees C where I am, which I know is not that warm in the grand scheme of things, but for Britain it's pretty warm. So I have to find a location. Let's have a look at... In fact, let's go up to the lookout tower and see if there's anywhere I can see from there that's nice, open, and kind of flat, away from everything. Because I want to make a self-contained unit for this. I wonder actually, can I jump pad up there? Let's see how high this thing goes. Not high enough. Ow. Right, let's have the correct platform ready. That was not where I wanted. I'll get it eventually. There we go. Hello there, Farmer Peaky. Attempt 5 balls twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 balls attempted twice. Oh, will I caught them all? Just. Yes. Caught them all in the right hands as well this time. How are you, Farmer Peaky? I'm really liking the game, to be honest. It's definitely one I'm a little addicted to. I seem to be surrounded by mountains. I wonder what's beyond those mountains. Fine, learning a bit about game design. Nice. Has it had an impact on my playing Factorio in these years? A little bit, I have to say. A little bit. I can't deny. Oh, there's a... Don't tell me that's a water supply that I could have used. I might actually build my factory over that rock. Like on the industrial stilts. I think that'd be alright. Yeah, let's do that. I hate climbing down these ladders. Don't have the biomass. Oh yes, skills, I guess. Oh, you know, oh, I have got parachutes, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I even have them on me. So yeah, I'm going to build my new bit of the factory over that poison cloud. Hopefully I can get high enough. Sounds like the recycling is being collected finally. Actually, I might be able to get to that power slug first. Ah, maybe not. Maybe it's a bad idea to try and build over it. Yep, forget that. Abort the plan. Well, there goes that idea. Turns out the gas goes pretty high up. Not extremely high, but high enough. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like it goes that high, but it clearly does. I've got a few things in my inventory now, haven't I? Yeah, it's probably because of the gas guys are on top of the rock. Oh, what else can I put away? Nothing. About 3 full foundations above the top of the rock. Oh, I suppose you could use jump pads and it's doable. I'm not sure it's worth it. Might be better just to hem it in. And be done with it. And just build around it. No, we'll build around it to start with. And once we get the windows and such, we'll use those. Right, so I actually don't want this row. Okay, so how far this way am I able to go? I'm going to map this out. I'm pretty confident that yeah, here is going to be got. There's a cliff to the northwest you could extend off. Yeah, there is. I'm going to map this out first, see where is safe to be in this. Like, see what my maximum limits are for building. Yeah, not there. I'm getting a lot of shine off something. Probably because I'm looking towards the sun. Right, let's start at the other end, shall we? Yes, I did notice the filter, don't worry. That's kind of what I'm using to determine whether I'm in range, but it also happens to damage me, it seems. Oh, don't tell me this massive rock is going to be in the way. So let's go from this connection. Do Brits buy IKEA furniture too? Are you kidding? Of course they do. I mean, my room is basically made up of IKEA furniture as it is. The wardrobe is, the bed is, the shelves are, the drawers are, the table is. The chair is, the sofa is. In fact, yeah, my whole room is basically IKEA. Yeah, I'm already pretty confident that I'll be in range here. Just by that weird green glow. Maybe not. Too close. Curse you, rock. Being at just the wrong height. I guess we can just go one higher. That would actually work out, I think. Oh no, it wouldn't. Oh no, it might. I don't know. Alright, let's get rid of the chainsaw from my handheld. So it's basically that. That would ruin it. Damn it. Right, let's go around the rock. It's a shame there isn't a way of just getting rid of... Ah, there's another one. Let's just... Let's just get the layout. They're looking at me. Oh, that's why I didn't... Ugh, of course, that's why I didn't go in there to cut that down. How's the streamer life familiarizations? For me, well, I mean, it's fine. No, that was wrong. That needs to go there. There. So, that doesn't get... How does that not get poisoned? That I don't know, but whatever. What the hell? Green poison is a poison effect is purely aesthetic. Ah, fair enough. That would explain why that was working fine. Right. No! Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't hold control on this belt. So why did it try... Why did it do the deconstruct dance? Right. My plan is to kind of raise this up by one. So I shouldn't really have bothered with all those kind of... No, that's wrong. Let's be honest, I don't have a plan. You don't get this game, do you have a purpose? I should just say plan. You've just got to complete milestones, build your factory, that sort of thing. Let's not take forever getting up. In fact, no, it won't take forever, will it? It's just one level, so let's do it gently. So that's what? 2 meters? Okay, there we go. Game is still in early access. There isn't an end game. There isn't expected to be one of some sort, like a Victoria and rocket launch into space. I mean, to be honest, it's gonna. I've already been playing this. How long? 30. Oh, that's this session. Let's have a look. 24 hours and 31 minutes. And I've barely got past the starting point. There are still, how many tiers? Like 8 tiers to do? Oh, there's 8 tiers in total or something. I'm still trying to unlock tier 3 at this point. Although, admittedly, I am going pretty slow, but that isn't the point. Why launch a rocket when you have orbital lift from day 2? I think the point, it was not so much launch rocket they were meaning, more something of that ilk. Whoa. Did it again. There are 8 and 9 tiers, but they're not complete yet. Don't think the end game will be launching a rocket. It was something else. Yes. Guesses it'll have something to do with these Mercer spheres you keep seeing. Yes, I have managed to find one Mercer sphere. Oh. So it's from this one. Right, that will take care of the poison. In terms of being able to build around it. And here I am, running around. I don't think we really have an expected endgame yet, Kanuki. I don't think much has been released about the endgame. Right. Oh, what the? Fireball just went flying past me. Talking about reference from Mercer Sphere. Think about it, you're put here to basically be a slave to the company. That's true. I do seem to be quite flame-proof, don't I? Some could say I'm hot already. No. You know what, I really have not done much exploring, have I? In the grand scheme of things. Come on, let me place it. There we go. And then the question becomes, how far is between these? So there's 13 between, which means if we want to put another support up, which we do, if we go 7 in, that'll be halfway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Do you think that's too far apart? It's going to be holding up a massive factory, to be fair. Because that's just purely to mark out where I can't build. Yeah, I'm going to be building out to the side and whatnot. What is this? Bauxite? It'll look better when the rest will be up. True, but I want to make sure it's not too sparsely supported. You know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I know I don't need to make it look nice, but I want to. Yeah. That's only 168 per... Wow. Can't afford. Oh, how did I miss that? I have to empty my inventory a little bit, don't I? Apparently I'm messing up somewhere. That is true, I will be using up the concrete pretty soon. Right. Let's get building. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be there. Completely unnecessary, I know, but that doesn't stop me doing it. I'm going to go on a grid of 7s, I think, which means one, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, because that's not annoying. I wish you could just trim bits off the rocks. I guess I'll just start it further back then. Seven. Yeah, this concrete is really going to run out very soon, isn't it? So, that should be right though, shouldn't it? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, poison. 7. I'm just going to give myself a quick access point. Back up. For when I inevitably fall off. It does line up with my other factory because I lined my other factory up with this bit. Say hello to my aligned factory. It's all on the same grid. Done purposefully and with intent. Do. Secretly bugs you that the coal generator is that. It does. It really does. That's why I was kind of half tempted to bring a line, just a line of the things all the way over, and just pave the way over almost, so that I could get it all on the same grid. But no. But no, you're right, it does bug me. It bugs me more than it should. Hard to imagine that the very first foundation you set defined the grid for everything else. Yes. That's how your world is. Strange, hovering line of foundation connects everything. You don't think that... you don't think about that when you start, but it's true. Oh no, I was aware that mine would. I was very aware that it would. The only one that isn't part of that grid is the coal generator and the biomass plant are not linked on the grid. Those are the only two. Our power are not linked. Blimey, it's warm. And don't you just hate it when that happens? Right. And water pumps pipe support for coal is on their own separate grid too. No, mine isn't. Mine's on the same grid. I've done that on purpose. I think. No, did I? No, I tried to and I failed. That was it. I tried to and failed. I take that back actually. Water pumps. You come across weird foundations like that on the ground long after you've placed it. Yes. Water pumps unfortunately are gridless, which is really annoying. I really hate that it's gridless. on the water pumps. Okay, so the question is, how do we then do this? Do we make it so that this is an in corridor essentially? Ah dear. So, this is basically going to be the foundation of a mega factory of sorts. Have stackable conveyor belts would be my recommendation. Yes, I was planning on using stackable. But do I make it so that these are the entrances? Right. God, it's warm. So for example, my thought was have it come in on that. So 1080 coal does 1080. What about 45? 24 times it does. Oh, of course, yeah, it's the foundries. No, why do I want to divide it by 45? That's not right. I need to do 1080 divided by 270 is 4. I need 4 belts, 4 Mark III belts for each of the inputs in order to power in order to feed this thing. So I'm going to do it on the premise of that is my coal in. If you place a basic conveyor belt underneath, it'll show you a green line when you place stackable belt as long as you're in range. Wait, what? So you mean, for example, oh, of course, I don't even need to use stackable, do I? I can just go wall mount. Get them even closer together. Right, I'm gonna set up a new scroll. I'm running out of these bars quickly. Actually, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9. That Should be everything belt-wise. That's not going to collide, is it? Right, I've got an idea. So it's there. There. That is the same starting point. Right, well, that's fine then. I know that I need to come up to here. I know it's not strictly speaking need to do this like this, but well, the thing is, if they can fit like that, because it's only the raw ores, they're not very tall. It actually means it takes up less room. Right, I need to just add a couple of these out this way so I can see what's going on. I think that looks alright, actually. Get rid of this lower belt, but let's see what it looks like spaced a little more. Because I'm not going to reject any suggestions. Oh, I need some more cement. Concrete, rather. I'm not very good at hitting that, it seems. Might just change those middle ones to flat. So let's start it. Same point. I wouldn't be able to start them at the same point. That would be a problem. I'd have to do it like that. Right, so it's still getting enough. How's the power doing, actually? I've not had a look at the power in a while. Doing fantastically fine. Now then, I'm not sure which looks better. Spaced out or not spaced out? Because I quite like the non-spaced out one. Because you can then walk under it. But it is a bit cramped, isn't it? I suppose. Plus... oh, none of them fit with that anyway. Although to be fair, that one would. Right, let's build it one higher. That was the wall. Actually, let's build it same height as that. Oh, my inventory is full. Great. Let's get rid of a bunch of stuff, shall we? I've got to get that. Oops. Curses. I can imagine the jump pack is quite nice. I do suppose actually the walls are going to be 3 high anyway. To be absolutely fair. Does feel a little oppressive, I must admit. Not everything can fit in 3 high, but it's not an issue for me at the minute. It's a generally good height for building floors in your factory. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, that makes... Great. Oh my gosh, I don't even have that iron plate. Ah, no. I thought I'd be able to get underneath. Apparently I was wrong. So yeah, that is ever so slightly too... Alright, with the rods. Ever so slightly too wrong. So yeah, that's the wrong height. But it does feel pretty close in if I do it any lower. And if I go any higher, that top one's going to be interfering with the floor above. Right. Yeah, that was my thinking as well. Yeah, good. So the question is, which looks better? I mean, the compact ones, I suppose I could always start with them spread out and then add more between them. Because I can always... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Now then, can I do it though? So I need 4 belts of each to keep to make it work. If I go oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have all 8 belts I need on that one side. Howdy, deranged? Kind of, yes. Kind of like the bus. Because then I can split it into 2. If I then take those 4. Oh, I need 6. Oh, that's going to be difficult, isn't it, actually? Because I need to get 6 out of them. Sorry, no, it's 6 foundries per belt. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. 6 foundries per one of these belts. How are you doing, deranged? So 6 foundries per belt means that I can use 2. I can split into 2, split into 3. Good, got it. For each of them. Not too bad. Busy, more than usual this week. Fair enough. Good busy or bad busy? And are you warm is the other question. Mostly boring busy. Ah. Yeah, that'll happen. Sadly. Well, hopefully I can entertain. It is toasty. You have all doors and windows open. Fairly good breeze. I don't have a breeze, but I have the windows open. It's really annoying. Sir, thanks for letting me lurk. You must retire as your bed calls you. Have a great day. No worries. Thank you very much for lurking, and I hope you have a good sleep. When are you next streaming, by the way, old man Shorty? I have to ask. Do you know when it is? Because I noticed your schedule said that you have a 2 on 2 off, 1 on 2 off or something tonight. Oh, right, okay. In which case, I'll try and catch you tonight. Although tonight for you is different from me. Yes. Hope to see you there. I hope I shall try and endeavour to be there, depending on what time you actually start. Yes, I'm in the UK. I can't remember what it's, because I remember it said on the About You bit that it's when you stream when you can, based on your work schedule. I don't remember seeing a time, roughly. 9 PM plus 5 hours. So at like 2 in the morning, I will be in bed by then. I will hopefully be I will unfortunately be very much asleep by then. Although I may be up before you're finished. Depends how long you go for. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be awake still at that point. You go till 5 AM or 10 AM for me. Oh right, in which case I should be able to catch you in the morning, at the very least. If I'm not able to catch you in the evening. But anyway, have a good sleep. Thank you very much for sticking around. Right, let's get this built. So by the time it gets down here, we want it to be that height, don't we? Yeah, that's still runnable under. Kaneki has redeemed juggle 3 balls for 15 seconds. 3 balls, 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. God, it's warm. What am I currently building? This is going to be something for making steel beams. In theory. Yes, these are conveyors. Oh, I can't afford. Wow, that's really expensive just for these. I'm probably going to have to rebuild a lot of those, to be fair, because they're not set up correctly yet. This is more just a visualization of it. I just want to make sure it looks alright at this end, and then I can work my way into the factory. Because I'm probably going to widen this ramp anyway, and make it so that this, in fact this whole... I wish there was a way to cancel one that you'd accidentally selected without having to unselect everything. No, that's wrong. Do-do-do. Set in the direction of the belts by the order. Well, I'm probably going to have to rebuild it anyway. You have to say, you do like the 3D-ness of this over Factoria's flatness. It would be nice logical to stack belts in Factoria, but you understand how it could get messy and very, very difficult. I don't have many plates. Yeah, okay, so. Now that I know the belts look okay, I'm gonna take them down. So there's also a puzzle element of Factoria to organise things better. Possibly, yeah. I mean, with this one, you can just build through things sometimes, which is a bit unfortunate that the belts can just go through each other.
What are you
geez.
doing in my swamp?
Hi-ya.
Hiya! Hi-ya! Hello there, Lurklet. Thank you very much for the resubscription there. With Twitch Prime. How are you doing today? Are you incredibly warm? I bet you are, considering you normally have the windows open during winter. Hiya! You have an additional degree of freedom. Hang on, I missed a couple of messages here. I suppose, or more spaced out. It's a lot more difficult getting it set up properly and satisfactory with respect with Factorio. You have an additional degree of freedom and an additional means to screw up. That is true. That was such an enthusiastic hiya by the bot. Let's listen to it again, shall we?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hi-ya.
Hiya! I think even the computer is, even the bot is warm today. I think that's what it is. Very warm, yes. Posh martial arts. Hiya! Hiya! Somehow, I don't think that's quite what it is. Can't type, the brain's overheated, yes. Very warm. What have you been up to then, Lurklet? Do tell, do tell. Mostly trying to farm stuff in your game. Fair enough. Which game? Satisfactory or other? Melting of heat, yes. Ah, Warframe. Fair enough. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've got 8. Right, good. Now then, I wonder actually how well this will go around the corner. Yes! Yes! It goes around the corner. Oh no! 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 Oh, I've been fooled. I was about to say it goes around the corner perfectly, but... Ah, that's how you do it correctly. Okay, that's fine. Come on. And had a long break from the game, so you don't have a lot of the newer stuff. Fair enough. I suppose it gives you something to do in it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, wait a minute. Have I miscounted? At the other end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there are 8 there. So that's 4, 4. Yeah. No, we're good. Right, I'm going to set this side as my steel side, and whatever room we take, we take. But I need 24 foundries. Oh, good grief. Split into groups of 6 per belt. And how big is a foundry? Big. Right. So let's make sure I leave myself plenty of room. Oh, actually, I know how I'm going to do this. So that's 90 degrees. Yes! I can keep it maintaining the illusion of normality. The only problem comes from the stacker, actually, the splitter. Because if I do that and that, oh no, it doesn't look quite right, does it? And the other question is, do I want to store any of this material? Or do I just want it to come in, be used, and then stored at the other end? Do I want to maintain the ratio as being correct? Because each of them stores 100, of the materials, so I don't know that I need a storage container before them, because they'll just end up storing a boatload of iron and coal, which is just unnecessary. However, no, I am going to have it, because if I have it so that I have like a train or a truck or something bringing stuff in, it's going to be kind of stop-start loading it, isn't it? So there's going to be there is going to be a need for the buffer. Station has buffer. Ah, yes, but if I'm gonna be having... Oh, that's true. Well, my idea was to have the train station out that side. Or, to be fair, I could have the train station over that way or something. And then have it come in on these, and this big thing be my thing. I don't know, I'm just going to wing it a little bit. That's all I ever do. Oh, but I am going to have to bring this down to ground level. And the question is, how steep do we want it? Does that look too ridiculous? That level of steepness. Yeah, it does a little, doesn't it? Looks like a kid's slide. Yeah, this is why I thought it looked a little ridiculous. Keep doing that. Oh, I did it again. Oh, of course, there's conveyor lifts, isn't there? The other option is just to make it so that it's all one higher. Oh, but if I make it one higher, it doesn't work. The stackables. You've seen some of the same vids on YouTube doing bad things with conveyors. Yeah, I mean, Let's Game It Out does some bad things with conveyors. Ugh. Let's see what happens. How bad does that look? Does that look bad? I mean, obviously, that one would then be up here. I don't think that looks too bad, to be fair. Ah, but the question then becomes, how bad does it look from that one? Because that is going to be the true test. So if you've got one, so it's going to be that one down to there, that very top one down to there. Why did it climb over? Stop it. I think that looks okay to get it down to the same point. Oh yeah. I know. I think I'm actually okay with that angle. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I can't remember why I did that. Why did I do that? Why did I make it one higher? Yeah, this is all for steel. This is just to make 270 steel beams per minute. Why did I make it one higher? To be fair, I am overly concerned about how it looks, but that is because I'm trying to make this a pretty build. Oh, I remember why. Why I was trying to do that. It was because this didn't fit from here down. However, from there down it does. Which means I need to go up to that for this first one. That's going to work even better, actually. I think that's much better. You'll need to refactor, almost guaranteed, not because you're not doing a good job, but because I don't think anyone can do it right first time. No, I completely agree with you there. I don't think I'll be able to do it right first time, but I've got to work on it, at least. Is the problem. I can at least give it a shot. That's why I'm trying to do it as much correctly as I can to start with. Which is why I'm taking more time than I probably should on this. Damn it. Oh yeah, I definitely need to make sure I give myself space. Without a doubt. He says putting that incredibly tightly. Although to be fair, that's just the storage for the first belt pair. Not sure if that's connected. I'm not sure how you tell, to be honest. It's finicky. We have some very interesting banned phrases. Oh, are you on about the bot ones, the auto mod ones. Yeah, they're just trying to stop the bots that come along saying, "Want to become famous? Do this link." The way to be sure is to connect it using a belt, in your honest opinion. I'm going to see if it works without it. I mean, I can't squeeze a belt in there, to be fair. Easiest way to test it, I suppose, is I need the little factory buggy thing. That I've seen. Oh, I overshot that a little bit. I have 8. I need 10 for it. Oh, I never reconnected it. No. Whoops. I came over here for a reason. I needed iron plate. Wait until you get smart splitters, you can make the overflow go to the sink. Yeah, that would be nice. I think I've got a bit of a way to go before that, unfortunately. In fact, I've not had a look at the milestones in quite a long time. I'm not even sure if logistic is still the one I want to go for at this point. Can't really remember what it gives me other than fast belts. Oh, I've done tier 3. Ah. Ooh. That's one of the other ones I wanted. Yeah, the conveyor belt Mark III is pretty nice looking. Hypertube I'm not too worried about at the moment. It's something I would like to have, but I'm not too concerned. They accept 2 inputs and have 2 outputs. That'd be nice. Although to be fair, not necessarily necessary because... Although I suppose if you're getting 2 lots of 270 and you can output 2 lots of 270. Yeah, fair enough, I understand. Already done that one. 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are 8 phases, and I'm on 4. Halfway through, actually. To be fair. New parts. Haven't got the bacon thing for that. Right. Rebar thingies. Why not? Let's carry dangerous things. Put the parachutes away. I don't really use them. Good afternoon, Yivri. The addiction is going well. We are starting to work on steel beams, although it is taking me a blooming long time. Because I'm being very indecisive about things. I'm trying to make it look prettier than it needs to. Halfway, that's like building the top 4 layers of a pyramid and saying you're halfway to completion. Yeah, well, it's halfway in the tiers, that's what I'm meaning. I know I'm miles off actually being halfway. I'm probably not even 10% of the way into this yet, because of how slow I'm going. Oh, yes, I was going to be testing. If that was actually connected. Let's throw those in. See what happens. Nothing wrong with taking my time? Indeed. I intend to enjoy this. It is connected. Excellent. You know all about the indecisiveness. You've played a day so far. Most of that is roaming around in ever-increasing circles around spawn. Fair enough. It's just like my optimism. My optimism that I'm halfway, when in reality I'm not even 10%. Cool, that is connected. Right. With that done, I can safely say that that can be iron. Just on a whim. Storage container. Nuts. Nope. Right. Cool. I used to think storage containers for ingots was worthwhile. To be honest, I'm not even sure I need the storage. Oh no, I remember why I was going to put the storage units in. And I've just realised, if I'm going to be putting in the industrial storage units, why am I bothering to mark it out based on the size of this? Because the other ones are what? They're going to be what? That? So if they're going to be that, why don't I just, you know, stick it into the top? Is there an entrance at the top? Is there an input at the top? So if there's an input at the top, there's no point me doing it like that, is there? What I might as well do is go like that, and just leave that one there as show, support, what have you. And then once we get the tier 2s, then fine. That way I don't need to mess around with dropping it. Although, I'm going to have to drop it for this one, aren't I? That or do that. And I kind of want to use the lifts. Oops. If I'm going to use the lift for one, I might as well use the lift for both. Just to keep the look of it the same. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Actually, I'm actually okay with that. How long has it taken me just to place those 4? That's a long time. That's for certain. Drinks beer. Still hydrated? Well, well, it's not really hydrating, is it? I suppose it depends on the alcohol content. A little bit. Okay, what we then have is a problem, because I don't have any rotors. You know, I could potentially actually just build all of these foundries in one go, in terms of resources. Right, let's put some of this stuff out of the way, because we're not going to need it. 18 and 24. So I need 24 foundries. And each foundry is 10. So that'd be enough frames. That would be enough rotors quite easily. Right. So how do I want to set this up? I suppose what I want to do is get my belts coming out. Let's give myself a little room. Let's give us a little bit of room, shall we? I'll go to there with that one. and we'll say that that is our coal. No, our iron line. The lower one is our iron line. We either want to go up or down. Let's go down. No reason, just I feel like it. Do I have enough power? Probably not, but I do need... I already know that my coal plant will need to be expanded anyway. And I know how to expand it because I've already got the build ready. I don't even know how much power a single foundry uses, to be honest. I suppose I can find out. 16. If I double my... Ooh, actually. 16 times 24. 384. If I double my power setup, my current power setup, I should be able to power the foundries. So I will need to triple my current power setup, which should be doable. Should be doable with the way I've built it. But I'm aware that that is just for the foundries. Right, let's straighten our backs a little. Now then, the next question is, which way do I want to build this? Do I want it so that the foundries are on this side? My word, they're actually the same width as the container. That's quite handy. This side and this side. Ah, that's one too far. So I think it's like that. Yeah, that's like that. Have two belts, one high, one low, and peel off them with splitters. Yeah, I've gone with one high, one low. That is kind of what I'm going for. Actually, that's the wrong thing to remove. Ah, of course, this doesn't actually want to be lined up quite like that, does it? It needs to be like that. I don't like the way that looks, to be honest. We'll make it like that, then we can use the conveyor lift. But no, that's not even it finished, to be fair. Because each of these belts, I want to split into two. Hang on. Let me start that again. That's all wrong. Because I need to split each of these belts into two to make the 135 from the 270. I then need to split it into threes. Into three, and that'll give me 45 per belt. And that'll do it. So what I want to do is a line of 3 and a line of 3. So 6. Right, let's get the spacing. Left and right, at least. Sorted. So let's put that back there. So right, that is the 3 foundries. However, I have not left myself enough room with them, because what I want to do is split from the main belt over here. Oh, I've got them backwards. So the merger is 7, the splitter is 6, right? I wonder I had it wrong. So if we do it like that, and then do that, we can then go bump, zibump. The only problem is I can't do that on the top side, can I? And it's easy to make the belts and place a splitter on existing belt, at least with this use case. Well, it was more I needed to make sure the splitter fitted. Which it doesn't really, not with the way I want to use it. So I actually need to change it slightly. I know it'll balance itself out. It's more, it's more that I want to make it so that it goes 2 and then into 3, which is what it's going to do now. But I need to leave enough room for the vertical version as well for the conveyor lifts, really. Is the issue. So I need to make sure that it'll fit that as well. Which it should do now that I've given it a little bit more room. Oh yeah, this one, now that it's split into what's it called, 135, all I need to do is split it in 3 and it's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. It's more the fact that I also need to get I need to leave room for the split at the top, because I need to do another split up at this kind of height. Is more what I was meaning in terms of space. And you know what? Because I want it to look nice, I'm going to actually put it so that this goes all the way to the end one, rather than to the middle one. To the one you'd expect it to go to. So that I can do the vertical ones there, there, and there. Although that makes it stretch, doesn't it? Go around. It's fine, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Which means I need to bring this out to here instead. Well, someone's been naughty. Yep, that's right. That actually works out a bit better as well. In that regard, I'm going to move that closer forwards actually. Oh. Guess I'm going to have to put it like that, aren't I? You found me. Run! I'm not going anywhere. It's too warm to run. Oh no. Let me borrow your space for a minute. no, it's a weird height. Also, it's in a weird place. Right. That's the knock one. I know it's possibly considered unnecessary, but I like making it look like it is supported. You don't trust that you've been burnt by it too many times in the past. I mean, I'll be able to tell, to be fair. No! No wonder it was overlapping. Ah, dear. He's in the wrong place. Just ever so slightly annoying. Okay, that's in the right place. Well, that's kind of what I did try and do, but I messed up. Big time. I'll still keep that there, though. Wait. That's not still in the wrong place, is it? No, that's square. Good. Connect the foundries to the bus, or the bus to the foundries, but not the foundries to bus to foundry. Yeah, that's probably why I keep going wrong. Do you know what? If only everything was one that way. If I'd only gone half. If I'd not gone quite so far, it would have worked out quite nicely. As it is, to hell with it. Right, let's try that. Please work. Yeah. Or is that slanted? Slanted? No, I think that's good. Nope. Yep. Get in there. Right, that's half of it set up. For the foundries, at least. For one of the foundries. That's 3 foundries out of 24 set up. Oh, blimey. This is going to take a lot of space. Sorry, this already has taken a lot of space. Right, it's going to be really difficult for me to get the spacing on this. Right. Lenora. Beg your pardon. Why did you not connect? Which to me... Says I'm one too close. That should be correct. Or is it even a little bit further? It's a little bit further even. Right. 1, 2, 3. Right, so that's just up to the end of the line. That's just... yes. Right, I can plonk these down now. so that'll be 6 foundries out of 24. Okay, it's actually going to go a little bit faster because I've already done it once in terms of putting it together. So that's already that one connected, that's that connected, that's that connected, that's that connected. That one has to go into this side. Hello there, Mr. Vengeance Aurelius. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you really warm? Brings me great joy to see me playing Satisfactory. It brings me great joy to be playing Satisfactory, to be honest. I mean, I've got... how many hours? 26 hours in the game, and I'm only just starting my steel smelting. Steel foundry, shall we say. So yeah, it brings me great pleasure. I'm trying not to say satisfactory. I do not find... it's not that I don't find it satisfactory, it's that I'm trying to not say that it brings... it's satisfactory to me. It's pleasing. I am most pleased. It's completely vanilla, it's my first ever playthrough. And I'm blind at it at this point. I have no idea what's really coming up, other than I know there's trains, I know there's hyperloops. Or hypertubes or whatever they're called. But for the most part, I'm trying to keep it blind, so no major spoilers or anything like that, if possible. Gameplay tips in terms of controls, that's okay. Like, I didn't know there was an emote until I accidentally did it. Someone has told me about the scrolling hotbar, which is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Taming, I have been told that you drop the berries on the ground, but that's about it, and I'm quite happy just trying to figure that one out beyond that, to be honest. I'm quite happy just trying to figure that one out. Trying to get me to go find Rex. Well, the thing is, I've got 2 Rex, but I can't do anything with them. It's part of the problem. But I think this is set up, you know. This foundry build is ready. So steel ingot will give out 45. Except it won't, because we can only do 120 at the moment. Oh, I've seen a lizard doggo. I've tried to pet it. It just backs away from me, and I tried dropping the thing on the floor. It backed away from me, and then it disappeared. It vanished. It ran off. There are 50 plus Rex. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah. So this is my first foundry setup. Oh, wait, no, this isn't 270, is it? Oh yeah, it will be, yeah. Yeah, no, it will. The wrecks are very interesting. I bet they are. I've seen a couple, not many. Oh wait, no, I can just merge all three, can't I? I don't need to... I was going to merge them in a line, but I can just merge all three. Just output them this way. You tamed your first lizard doggo today and you've been playing for a while. Nice. Seems petting is enough. The Rex will make you have to reconsider quite a few things. I'm aware that you get hard drives out of the Rex, and they give you alternate recipes, but I can't actually open a couple of them until I get these. It took you 10 minutes to find your first. It was a while before I found my first, actually. It was only when I started doing coal power I accidentally spotted something orange on top of a hill and went to have a look. We'll do that to there for now. Have I gone spelunking yet? I've been into one cave. That was kind of accidental. Oh, now then, how far away did I do that? Yeah, I did find the Cave of Horrors, as it were. And it's even more horrific in arachnophobia mode. It's just the stuff of nightmares. In non-arachnophobia mode, it's fine. Arachnophobia mode, Jesus! I don't like that, actually being that close. Also, I won't tell you how or why, but I can tell you lizard doggos are absolutely game-breaking in a positive way. Okay. I mean, I'm looking forward to petting it, but that's all I really, It should be horrific. Okay, if you're afraid of spiders, understandable, but it is supposed to be scary, cats or otherwise. Yeah, that is true. That is true. If the kitty pictures in arachnophobia mode dictated proper hitboxes, you'd be happier with it. I can understand that. It was a bit difficult to know whether it was dead or if I'd hit it even at times. I have to admit. There we go. They're meow even after they're dead. That's a little unnerving. Yeah, that was weird. That's why I kept hitting it, because I didn't know if it was dead or not. was almost like a little pitiful meow. Right. That would be some steel ingots. You know people who couldn't play Skyrim because there was an obligatory part with spiders at the beginning? Ah. Try being a gamer with fear of spiders, dark water and heights. Yeah, that would suck a little bit. Okay, so that's the first of the Foundry setups. Can't play most Bethesda games because of dark water issues. Ah, back to Solitaire. How could you not be afraid of dark water? Yeah. Subnautica is good. Yeah, so I'm quite okay with that Foundry setup, to be honest. The next thing is going to be powering the stupid thing. Because I've got to get poles in there and such. Which makes me wonder. How close is that? So I could get another one in, right? Hey. Right, there. Oh, I've put it off center. Yeah, that can work. So that would go off down here. Be connected to the wall, whatever. Do that for now. Oh my word, you can actually stand on top of the power balls. So if we connect that to there, and then that one to that one. Time to look because you have to get some real work done. Nah. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping in. Hope work goes well. Play it on the surface with lots of water beneath you. I enjoyed Subnautica, I must admit. Also, that one's connected to those two, which means that that can then continue out. Alright, let's set that up again on this side. Ah, but there's a belt. No, there isn't. What am I talking about? Oh, I've put that one wonky. There we go. Connect to those two. Excellent, excellent. So that should give 120. No, it would be 60 and 60 to make the 120 that's coming in. Because these, yeah, these will only really do, well, a little bit. Yeah. You don't need to make anything directly with steel ingots except steel pipes and steel beams. Excuse me. Yeah, I imagine it's the same as with iron ingots. They can only be turned into iron rods and iron plate. So it kind of makes sense that there's only two things for the steel. Came back for just a second. Am I at the first landing stage? As in, when you start a new map? Yes, the first landing spot, yes. I am. Words. Very, very reassuring. Okay, now that I've built that, I can just build it again, and again, and again, until I have 4 of them. You want to say something, but you question if it's going to break your decidable band. No, no, don't say it then. Don't say it. If it's anything too great, game revealing, don't say it, please. Fair enough. But as I say, I'd rather not know and find it out for myself, even if it's something really bad. Because Iqua probably already knows. Oh wait, hang on. That's because that's going backwards. Ah, of course, because I'm trying to build the foundry. I'm trying to build it all backwards, aren't I? At this point, even if it's not that game breaking, I'd prefer you didn't say. Just because there is the chance now that it's something fairly important. Aha, that's going to be a thing. It's going to be, yeah, that's annoying. It does work. It does indeed. Ah, it's in the wrong place. This is awkward. Okay. Yeah, that's an ugly belt. Do. There we go. The first of the second lot of foundries set up. Which I'm going to quickly build. Hey, lookout tower. Ah, yes. So the horrificness begins. Or continues, rather. Do you like how I've closed off access to that a little bit? Or built around it, rather. No, stupid thing. Right. It's so dangerous getting off that tower. Ah, now I have this bit to do again. Right, so it's a gap of 3, I seem to recall. Which means that this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is too close. That looks about right. Yeah, that's about right. Cool. So there are a total of 3 blocks between the two halves. Which means 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's wrong. That's right. Vengeance just blew your mind. Then definitely don't tell me. That's what I will say. Told I probably one of the biggest mind-blowing things in the whole game. Once I've finished the run, if I've not already come across it, I will be quite happy to know it, but for now, keep that under wraps. Thank you. Your consideration is appreciated. And I've done the wrong one. Pretty simple in its simplicity, makes you appreciate Coffee Stain Studios that much more. If it's that arachnophobia mode was put in because one of its developers has arachnophobia, that one I know. But I'm guessing it's not that. If I do complete a run, if I do a complete run this time, you should know once you start your second run. Something to look forward to. Okay. Fair enough. No, that's fine. That's all you'll say. Thank you. Thank you for restricting it to just that. Wish it would line up for the 2 inputs. Yes, same. It only shows it for the middle, yeah. No, I agree with you there. Okay. I'm going to put this belt in next. I thought for a second there I'd done those too close, but they're different things anyway. where it is. And then it's a splitter. There. With another splitter there. That one going like that. And that one going like that. I've just realised it entirely depends which way round I ended up building the belts, but it means that it might not actually line up properly. So that one's got it on the inside, inside, inside and inside. Good, I did all these the same way. Also belt in between splitters, yes. And yes, I know I need that. Oh yes, I remember why. Cool. Next is the weird design for the upper level. I can't quite remember how I did it. Do right, because that almost certainly has not connected because I did it first. Here we go. Yeah, once you've got the design, it's not actually too bad. It's just getting that initial design, as long as it's one that you can be repeated. Hydrate. there? Yeah, it was. Got trapped then for a second. Right. Can't afford. What? Dunk. On the bright side, probably done with smart plates. That's true, actually. One, two, three, four, five. I am done with smart plates. I'm going to keep making them. For now. But, never mind. It's fine. Do we need anything else? Not especially. I've got another 240 concrete, which I suppose won't go very far, but it'll do me for now. Do me certainly until the end. Of today, at least. Blooming warm though. Let's make it so that it's that side. So they're in line. Right, I then need to add 3 there and then we should be good on that front. I think this is turning out quite well, personally. It's been hot these days. It has indeed. So it was 2. Da-da. Right, I can't wait to see it in action either. Though I don't think it'll be anytime soon. At the rate I'm building it. Although to be fair, that is half the foundries. Go. Can't use them all of them anyway. You'll need steel beams. Might as well start producing. That is true, actually. To be fair, this is only the steel. This isn't the ingots. This isn't even the beams themselves. So I can't actually turn it on just yet. I know, but I want to say I don't want to just slap it together. I want to actually get it set up properly. As has been my mantra the whole time. Well, most of the time anyway. Okay, so it was... That one was high, that one was low. Excuse me. So that is the first two of those dealt with. Which means we don't need to carry them on along the line. Oh wait, that wouldn't be that one, would it? Coal. That's what it would do. Oh gosh, how many from there? So it's one up from there. And then there's that very close together. By the way, I'm huffing and puffing a lot because I'm really warm, not because I'm fed up or anything. Is that too close? No, that's right. One, two, what? Oh no, that's, sorry, yeah, that's right. Let's make sure we do this the same. So we do have the corner part. That's good. That's the way I was hoping it would be. Cool. So, with this in mind, we need to go to there, I think. Darn it. Lookout tower. It was so promising. Yeah, that's straight. Question is it the right height? So it's one up, yeah. Or actually, why am I bothering doing that? Make it so they all shuffle down. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes. Because then we can all do the same. Right, that is a second set built. It's only taken all of the space we just made. Oh, and it's not even finished. Great. Big factories require big spaces. This is true. Maybe I could make a floor above this one. Do you mean for more of these factories, foundries? Probably not a bad idea. What I was planning to do was get all of the smelting done on the ground floor. Send it upwards. But I might not be able to get away with that considering just how much this space this takes. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll build the second half of this on the next floor up. I can dedicate this entire floor to this and you can expand easily. When you say this entire floor to this, what do you mean? Oh, a lot of this room is going to just be for this, don't worry. Right. Oh, no. What I was meaning is if I put the other smelter above, for the foundries rather, if I put the other foundries above, and then have the steel beams above that, that'll probably save me quite a lot of space, footprint wise, but it'll still give me the steel beams out at the end anyway. And then I'll know how big a block it takes to make 270 steel beams per minute. I think I'll do that. I think I'll make the next floor... I'll put the next floor up. Make it a... another smelter, another foundry floor. And then make another floor above it, so I have 3 floors in total. And enable myself to be able to make more use of the ground space for other things. What are these doing? Poking through. Really? The power poles stick through? Well, that's unfortunate. If anything, make space for second floor, but start with steel beam, steel pipe production on floor 3. Yes, I know what you mean, actually. And that's what I'm probably going to do. To be fair. Great, I missed. I missed the great big pad of goo. The game is starting to get fun. I mean, it was already fun before. Ooh, do I get the little factory cart? What do I get things that are actually oh, the windowed walls. I really want them. But I feel like the factory cart is actually going to be a lot more useful. Ooh. You wouldn't get the cart, but I'm going to play around with it. Toot toot. And I do have a lot of distance to cover now. The cart is fart buggy. Ah. Really useful for a laugh. I mean, that's kind of why I want it. To have a bit of a laugh with it, but yeah. Alright, I'll hold on to my tokens for now, but I'm probably going to get walls and doors. Yeah. Possibly walkways. That would be the other thing. Anyway. Let's merge these. And then we can feed from both. That way we can get even more tickets. See if you can get a discount for walkways without the safety rails. Building mega factory for steel still deals with copyright in production on dirt floor. I mean, I barely needed much copper at the moment. At the moment, I know I'm going to need some fairly shortly, probably, because that's always the way it goes. But at the moment, I'm not going to waste my time rebuilding this until I actually need to for the next copper tier up. To be quite honest, it functions, it does its thing. That's all that really matters. Still baffled that Satisfactory doesn't have a native production for farming. I mean, there might well be one in the next update. Update 4 is coming soon, as they claim. Right, but it is time to get up to our sprawling lookout point for a new picture. Boonk. Yep. Seems like a bit of a step backwards. I don't think it's that you have to, but more you can would be the thing. Do I want to take the photo from here or all the way over there? Where I can get a better look at the foundries. I'm going to go back and have a better look at the foundries. Oh, balls. Alright, whatever. Let's see if I can get down again. Parachutes. Yeah, parachutes would have been helpful. Never mind. I also need to do some painting at some point. Some colouring in.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you very much, Vengeance Aurelius. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. It's very much appreciated. Welcome. Lookout Tower. I'm gonna need to go over here, aren't I? Let's see what we can see from here. Subbing with pride. As in, you're proud to have subbed. I guess. And also to support Pride Month. Yes, fair enough. I see what you mean. Right, let's get a pretty picture, shall we? Actually, let's empty our hand. Where's the sun? Whatever.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Vengeance Aurelith gifted a tier 1 sub to Iqua2. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you very much for that gift sub as well, Vengeance. That is very much appreciated. And welcome. You are now a sub. You now get to play around with those emotes. So we now have the picture. Woo. Woo indeed. So we're gonna wait here until the next stream, I guess. Best emote. Boom emote. Yes. So I'm so incredibly warm right now. I'm icky and sticky and So yeah, we're going to say thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much, Vengeance, for those two subscriptions, gifted and self. Don't leave us. I've been going for 7.25 hours now. I unfortunately need to because I'm getting very, very hungry. Those are rookie numbers. I mean, I did 11 hours on Thursday last week. Maybe I need to do another 11 hours tomorrow. Maybe 12. No, this is a bad idea. I will be streaming tomorrow again, same times, although I may end up going a little bit longer tomorrow because of reasons. So I'll be starting at 10, hopefully, if I wake up in time, 10 o'clock in the morning UK time. If not, it'll be 12 start, depending on... It just depends when I actually wake up. But in theory, 10 AM UK time will be when I'm next streaming. We are going to go ahead and raid. And the question is, who do we go and raid? Do you know what? Let's go and raid Church Organist, who is streaming his Factorio Megabase. That's like right when you go to bed. Oh no! So if you only just got up or something. Ah, that's terrible. That is bad. You woke up like 3 hours ago. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, that would put it at 2 o'clock start. Well, 2 o'clock for me. But then I'd already been going for 4 hours. Those Americans. No, I mean, that's fair enough. Can't even get on the clock right. But no, thank you very much for those subs. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you've all had fun. And if you haven't got a sub, if you would be so kind as to use a few of those channel points on getting the Wazati Boom emote, we can go to Church Organist and say, game over, man. Game over. And my eye has just gone itchy. And now Vengeance and I, you can both use them. So, let's get this raid on. I'll have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. Friday is, in theory, Dead by Daylight in the evening, or GTFO. I'm debating whether to go GTFO or Dead by Daylight. I need to have a word with a couple of people and see about GTFO. Theory is always the best thing, but it never works out in reality, does it? No, not Satisfactory again, except I might do another 5 hours in the morning of Satisfactory. And then the evening stream as the evening stream. It certainly won't be Satisfactory the whole day. So, yes. I'm going to stop waffling. Let's get this raid going, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. And as always, my name is Wazations, is my usual outro. So, see you later.